Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. here. There may still be survivors inside.
Where is your master? What does he want? It's over.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
far beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying... comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It is better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or the same for you, dear? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down? Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What happened?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
What did you find down there? Ready, go? Be safe. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow. You're a fine hound. Nice try. Corby. There was nothing I could do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our job?
Now indeed.
Back again? Till next you need me. Clive, how may I help you today? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help? We'll see to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
What do we have here? Oh. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Well,
possibly. You wouldn't happen...
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Paul said it was an army of Akashians.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
right, Clive? Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want...
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flat. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him up. And seeing as how Blackthorn...
I'd speak... Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure to pay...
All right, I'll meet...
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he should, and that the sight of it clearly...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it does.
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you... That ring he flashed was... We apprenticed together. But
you've never mentioned it.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's mastercraft. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you... As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of it. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it.
Then just this once. Make peace with being set. Swallow your pride, and focus keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old...
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That ring's just north of the... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with... Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest...
That's what I'm trying... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now...
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the Chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough?
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the Chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The Chief will think of something.
Good day. Farewell, traveller. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Doesn't seem...
Sorry, but if none of you smell oil.
Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Get it, boy!
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. Go back inside now.
That's my obituary written then.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief...
Let me guess.
As a personal favor.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what, if we're to help, what turned the village...
I left. Dravoj, there are two kinds of smiths. My kind, who are in it, who labour on a single piece, and the other kind are people like Zoltan, who's the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoj in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoj prospered without me, until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah, he saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter. Clive, Dravoj won't last long without his... So, the way I see it...
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared... Let this be. Dravoj will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the
I know I'm off. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders...
Time for a spot.
But if we can't...
Good girl. Run like the wind. This won't be easy. Straight home now. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in...
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You saved up?
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of it. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and you're full. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both...
All right.
I want a set of these...
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the ballot. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pit Gold Cinder, how'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think...
Yeah. You know I could never leave this. Every time you put on mail, You and the curse breakers, there's no greater honor. I'm not about to go crawling if that helps save even... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back.
I don't know, but I'm great now. Where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No. Blackthorn's happy.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does... However...
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The Fire Witch... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have... Why, a notice concerning this very creature...
Our time?
Well...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Yes.
Be safe.
your mom.
There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth. And I've be seeing ya.
He's a surly sook.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time, with the petals from the Invigorate, you must accept this phial as thanks for your...
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't have letters in them, would they?
Clive, going purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. None today, I'm afraid.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of Clive. She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but...
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Why? Your stall is...
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Farewell.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as City's
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there wasn't.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
could just relax.
Thank you, Daya.
He's gone. Thank you, and you, Clive. The man you helped today back in the Southern Isles. And that I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tent, but
An art we and a kind...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next. Never a commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've seen too much something, and we need...
And we will.
I hope.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your sails!
Everyone with me? Here they come! It needs every moment we can get back!
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here.
About that offer, Cam?
How are we doing, mate?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you destroy, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you'll leave the old sack of cash.
Oh?
Don't let the cockers get carried. We don't obey and I'll stand if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
It's like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
For the ship!
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Never. I'll find her. Where did you hide, Habon? I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
Stay down!
My turn! Wakened winds! Who will steer the ship? What the hell are you?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
finished then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. Slow. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your boy. Nice try. Raise your guard. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations. And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell...
No.
Yeah, well...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin.
Come back.
What do you recommend?
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
To what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things... Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep you, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved enough. So then, long enough for us two to turn into a pair of...
Then your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I own...
What you had to do was your...
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any... You,
We can't afford to waste...
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and... Blackthorn? You and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill
you, evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of...
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Certainly not. You're not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than enough to give those Akashic monsters night. But mostly,
I'm afraid of only... There's no getting rid of that, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
that may be. With the flood springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded day and...
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our last, but designs for a certain sword have been passed down.
Now hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, but the engravings on that thing are in, and they're not just for...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos, Dinov? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came...
He's more than... as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zolt...
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, dear? To what do I owe the honor? I never, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. What's saying falling, dear? Anything else?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lessons? How was she?
Then tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on... It's got a reverberatory hood. But, let's just say, it only mithril engine. Trouble is, and I hear...
If it's for the good of the hideaway.
Oh.
So...
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. And what's more, we've collected as many...
So you want me to visit some...
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. And we know there's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent...
All right, then.
It'll do.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl. Stay down! Need to deal with these ones first. It's over. This is it. Two down, one to go.
Sell anything today?
Let's go. Thanks, girl. This might take a while. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. She don't need sleep.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon, sir.
Good, thankfully.
I'll fit him to the... May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Isn't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. It's some... So?
Thank you.
Shh. and I wanted... Can't think of any right now, but... maybe one day, the whole world...
They'll hardly believe that...
Come back.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Nuts and all.
Let's stock up what you can. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Who's awfully thin these days?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going? Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to take some seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with, but if these pools going to survive, as of those pools, they've lived their whole lives. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies up that way, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think he...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do. I'll go up there and
I'm sure you will.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How go?
Sid.
You. I heard you were out here.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted.
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted Bear after her brush with those beast men on the road to Northreach. She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with... I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearer.
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to sea.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show them so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them, not that myself and the Guardians have been it's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on...
The Horde is... They're coming, so...
Time it all. I gather the men in the square. Send...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the north. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just...
What if you could call on
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are...
You're right, I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you...
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of me own...
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, upon engaging with the Akashic.
You're going to lure them into the...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of with luck, that point will be the village, and for you and I.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerve. I'd say you have both in abundance, please.
Ha!
Sir, wait!
Then you know what you must. We work together, each shielding the other that gnome for reserve.
For reserve!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Stay down. Enough. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's right.
Well, the better half of her got. So wait.
Hard to say. My men are still facing... I could order...
No. You stay here too. I'll go after the... Join me, Owen.
If you're... May the found...
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
Stay down!
There it is. With me, Torgal. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Fountain. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We say... Thank you.
No, you brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we...
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us.
Come on, then.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count?
Of course. Us Rose...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the Golden Stick. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins. There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day to be a sheep. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face,
So wait, you have always... I know that... And indeed...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet and a home to free bear.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think, though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Old as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing... In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about... Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around, and me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on. It told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bear got right under my skin, it did. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same.
And you what?
Well, we both wanted this, just like your dad. Do you know, he certainly didn't laugh.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come. Good thing we've got a few half-decent... It's almost enough to... Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is...
That sounds like a one. Good. How did Doris come to know us?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civil...
With all haste. I presume your men are... We've suffered too many delays.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Nice try. You're finished. Stay down. So much for your rest.
You'll forgive me for not avenging. I surrender.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. You know, but casting your...
Better fighting. I'm sorry. This woman, my former master, once she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. But you, how about it?
I never swore to liberate the bearers. Farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's the...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does that.
All right.
I am.
and I should head back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you say...
With any luck, they'll... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months, she's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for Bear. Can't have been easy.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the... Anyway.
Keep up the good...
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin.
You deserve a rest. We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close,
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you...
Since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Us just as the good...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menace, there may be a rather
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside... And they have formed what one could call... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, just like, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid... Our best hope is to nip these by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet perhaps a certain lord...
How could I...
Victor will... I have him stationed by the desert gate,
I'll go and...
What's the difference? It's between a lord and a man.
Everyone round town saying nothing.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so hard, a sentiment, Master Luke...
You're not the only...
What is...
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot! Finger! Take it! Fire and flame!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid. Ah, I see the bandits didn't...
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, without a crystal.
But that's not...
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for, well, it was...
We're sorry, Luke, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their minds, it's how we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to... You head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lord...
I'll do what I... Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I...
As have I, Lord Under... The rumors that...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get...
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Nat...
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assumed...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No. And your efforts would be...
But
Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. To yourself, rather an ironic. But I do not doubt that she... And so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand again. I'll need to make a suit...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is...
I would not take it, Victor.
Overuse. And so just like that, you're going to throw the... I thought you were better than... But it seems you had me fooled.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
What's happened? Is the gator all right, old Bennick?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know...
That is good.
Yes. Our comrade in Randall. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we find out exactly how much faster I need to get...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault.
I know, but...
No buts.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message. The talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders, but the consortium offered double what we did, and the Army...
You had no opportunity to make a counter?
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie...
And with good...
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they... I'm going to Randall...
Alone?
Are you offering to be my... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the cap... You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts...
Oh, and that's me... Well... It looks like I'm followed from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans. She means to stay with us, then.
You have to trust...
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should... So I bid you... I'll gather my men and leave. You go to Randala and see if...
I'll do my... All right. To Randala, then. And better not... Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when... No women?
What I wouldn't give for a home meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about we had all but finished making arrangements to buy the Marcel.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested, and so we
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to... But what is done is done.
Alas, you are too... We rarely take on such. The bearers belong...
Who is your
A trader from across... A most demanding firm. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. Even... That's what you get when you...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard. and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. And with it, my interest in joining your...
My associates will be...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if they deserved, I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountain. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as... They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you.
Hold on. Run like the wind. Back to the stables, Carl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's...
We just have to pray...
I can do better than that.
It's over.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Let's try. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
land. And so will you.
Hell. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect.
And now he's gone because I sent him
It wasn't against. He was ready to do whatever it...
to live my... He
What exactly? You once told me Theo was the first...
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to... I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th. My parents tried to drive him out of there before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the... But he said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not won how much easier my life might have and devoted myself to the... But I have never regretted the decision. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same. He was never a burden. If anything...
You weren't, Ella. He had always been great, and that he wanted to repay you by letting neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever, and you always...
You're right. It was so weak. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. We can help people. I need nothing, so I'll carry on bringing smiles to people and to Theo. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you out.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. A fine choice.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might...
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little and...
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. As if protect...
Secrets...
Should... mayhap it would please you to...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will. Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight.
Thank you.
I wish.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Farewell. Should have stayed in the pub. These must be Cyril's
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call them your brothers? Might still be alive if you. Surely this survey will.
We are charged a duty of the highest.
And you think your dead
I know they would. They gave now.
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our fire.
Ah.
I hear.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service.
Even...
My lord, I fear that this is not... The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is we live to serve the...
Cyril, but allow me to offer you... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying, as first shield.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep,
What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Clive! Quick look.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one who survived?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may soon.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his loft.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his ring. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by...
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from
What does Captain Philippe make? When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke? No. Any attempt to incite mutiny, given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent... Well?
I'll see what I can...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able...
We're under orders not to let... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword, and I should... tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried the expand... Yet you needn't be. A pride of place, in fact, but no more.
Why here, Your...
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the... Which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the reef, we need only build a wall around. Plans are soon enough. These...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense.
The people will do as their leaders. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose author... That is why this levy, so that any man who wishes to join the army... And yet...
I suspect they're afraid.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. You would sow the seeds of your new empire...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing going around acting like he... And with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather...
As far... Just need his eminence.
Sell anything today?
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
What do you think?
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening if the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Do you think he was the only one? And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd mind sharing...
Well, I mean, look around. The traders might not like having the screw. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for the...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. It's the...
Well, what do you think? What do I think?
We already have a leader in the dame.
One at a time now.
You're the one who's talking...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not if the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to Do you think that's a good...
It's not... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me other... Look, no one likes all these taxes. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing. A whole day to dry some bloody...
Welcome back. Wraiths give you
Captain.
For you? Thank you for that. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a...
That's right.
She doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
Well, though I doubt it will come as much consolation. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values. I fear he sees the people as mere pawn. Needless to say, they themselves are soldiers, meanwhile, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as had I sworn to protect Sam. Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but because I realized what not following some nobleman's orders for protecting. I honestly don't know when, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to, with you to lead. It was you. There's no point following.
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always... We have only... Thank you for leaving.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you... I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion. I, for my part, shall continue to, but I suspect I shall until then.
Until then.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
You need anything? You just ask.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, but interrupt me, and it's over. Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yeah. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pain.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted.
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
For Joshua.
Thank you, my lord.
So, What is this critical?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores, we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But the search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stone and water?
Well...
Then I shall go in. You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well, stonerwort is easily identified by its blood. I shall remain here.
Good girl. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Until they're gone, there's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment.
Nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am on, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in
have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity, and what I discovered appears to agree with the fact...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's, but while I've always known it to be important, it's now, however, I believe...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels... I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popular hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the crystalline...
Wait. You said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed, but if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient... And so, you see now why
It would appear that, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover...
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going, and a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's map.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in...
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.